David, I'll admit you're thanks for the Don't worry about it. Listen, I was wondering.
Oh, wow. Are you really sure you don't...
Absolutely. Thank you. As I suspected, if I'm not mistaken, it's karate. I think this means...
People say Ozeki-san...
You got the nice... Anyway, David, now that you...
Uh-oh. Wait, you...
I don't know for sure. David, I want you to promise... Don't give up. No matter what.
Well...
You have to keep it up. People don't doubt that you... So from here on out...
Ah, I'm so glad to have some experts to help out here.
Well...
We're all... Whatever your ideas are, I'm sure David thought...
Excellent. It is when I studied fashion in Malloy, it's no good to do the latest technology.
I usually buy them, but if you mass produce an item,
Maybe at least.
Sounds good.
I was told, you follow me.
I tell you.
All right. Okay. So we got to make two. Oh, dude, this is nuts, dude. So we got to make two of these, but we got to chop a bunch. And okay, we can probably use... We can probably reuse the top and bottom part of the first one, right? So we're going to track the hell over there. Oh, dude, we can't even... We don't have long enough tracks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. I mean, I guess we only need to go to here necessarily because the bottom part will get chopped off anyway. All right, let's just do it. All right. So that's going to be that. Why doesn't... Wait, what? I thought another fabric was going to appear. How do we only have 1x fabric? What? Okay, now I'm confused. How is it 1x fabric? What? Oh, can I grab it and stretch? Oh. Can I grab it and stretch? Is that how this works? Oh, A has to also grab? So we need, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. This is 1, 2, 3. Wait, it's 7? It's only one higher? Do I unfold it? Is that what I'm doing? Let's try unfolding it. Can't stretch it. It's just small. Well, what do you mean it's just small? How is that supposed to help? Don't you re-weld the top left side on what? What do you mean re-weld the top left side? What do you? Oh, wait, it's too wide. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, I get it. I get it. Okay. I was confused. I was confused. I was not counting the squares as well as I should. Okay. Okay. So, let us then do what we were going to do, but different way. We're going to chop it in half. Boom. One, two, three, four. Is it 5? 6. Okay. And then we're going to go +1. And we're going to go 3. And we want that to also... So this has to get, like, rotated? Wait. So this sticks out 3 here. But... Like, what? Okay. Right, we have to not chop it in half. Exactly. Hold on. We have to go there, but from the other side. So we have to go from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I get it. It took me a while to understand the assignment. All right. Then we're going to extend by 3, 2, I don't know. Like that. Just try 2. Right? So the problem is that, well, I don't know that there's really a problem. We're just going to do this extremely dumb. Extremely dumb. Okay, now what is wrong? How is that not flawless victory? Compare says compare doesn't give me a difference. So here we actually could extend and have B track down and push forward. But it doesn't matter. Oh, does all the extra fabric has to be gone, doesn't it? Is that the rule? That's probably the rule. There was, oh yeah, there was some other level that had that. All right. So we might be able to do one cycle better than that. All right. I mean, obviously, well, I don't know what's obvious. Yeah, so clearly A can just push. And while it's doing that, B can track down. And then B can push. Not that much. All right. 4 cycles. People have 3 cycle sock. So what if I went sideways? First. Because there's this thing. See, we want these to be staggered one after the other. But there's this thing where that naturally happens, right? Because you leave off the other object. So let's copy. So what if we retract 3. And then yeah, so as soon as we move it into the cutters, then it's kind of dead. Okay, you know what? Sometimes, as they say in risky business, sometimes you just got to say what the fuck, all right? So we know what we want, right? I don't think we need 3, right? We need 2. That's certainly not good right there. So we're going to flip it. We're going to have B pull while A retracts. A retracts without grabbing. Right? And then we're going to have C boom. No, you can't have 2 arms manipulating the same object, unfortunately. Okay, hold on. We got to get rid of these. So Fabian also did it without much space, which to do without much space, you probably just use arms. Let's try that. So instead of all this, we're going to use Mr. Driller. We're going to go, oops. We're going to go we hardly ever use these, so let's go ahead and let ourselves use them. Okay, here's the thing. A drill on one side is going to take at least 2 squares. And the problem is we can cut the fabric we want with just 2 squares to the side mostly, right? I mean, let's just see, but we're going to track to the side. B minus 2, right? Minus 3, I guess. See, that drill didn't maybe help us. Let's just do the naive thing. So we're going to go 3, and then we'll see if we can fancy it up. So I could, I mean, I guess I push it forward 1. And then we retract, obviously, right? I don't love how much space we're taking already, but so now we got to weld it. That's the annoying thing. Okay. So that is still a fair amount of area. We're cheaper than everyone else, though. So we'll copy that. We've got 3 cycles. We've got $26 million. Now we just need less area, and I think that's pretty easy. So now we're going to do... Oh. I'm actually not sure. So we don't want to have to go over as far. We want to go 1 less far, which means we could drill out the middle, for example. But the problem is the drill not reaching? The drill can't get all of these. Oh, but like I said, okay, we could save. See, this is going 3 west, and like we said, we can, with only 2, we can do some stuff. So but let's go 1. We're going to need some space this way. Because we're going to need a vertical clearance anyway, so that kind of sucks. All right, so we're going to go. We're going to extract 3. Going to go -3. We don't care how long it takes. You can see what I'm doing here. And then A. Like, while that's happening, honestly, at any time, we'll have A drill that. Okay, so now we just got to put the socks together, right? And honestly, I don't know how that's going to work. So we need to move this left 3, which again uses too much area. So we want B to be able to go right. Actually, B can just push from here. You know what? Or we'll have C push from here, or D. D. Boom. 63. Okay, can we beat 63? It doesn't seem possible to beat 63. How many squares can the drill extend? 3. And then it also has its resting position, which is one in front of the body of the drill, right? Lol. Well, okay. So we're going to do that. We're going to do that. We're going to do same thing as recipe B. Nope. Nope. So since this takes, okay, watch this. Since this takes the same amount of time, regardless of if I was trying to flip it by the edge to get it closer to the edge, right? But that doesn't matter. We can symmetry flip and then just move further and it takes the same amount of time. And why do I want to do that? The reason is to get this out of the way. For the following, we finally get to do our fucking trick that we've been thinking about forever. Oh, except we can't. Because it's too far. Game, why do you cuck me so hard? Alright, we'll just do it this way. Fuck it. Fuck it, we'll do it live. We don't care. See, we kind of want some welders at the bottom. You want to be either going up or going down, right? And we've got the driller positioned here, which sort of means we're going down. Which means B kind of has to go around the welders. Like, so we're going to flip. Actually, we're going to retract. Just maximum. Because why not? Oh, no. No, -2. We're going to flip. We're going to track 4. Oh, see, that still doesn't... That doesn't really help us avoid anything. Sadly. Okay, let's just figure this out then. Hold on. So if we push D and E down, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7? I don't know. Figure it out. We'll do it live. 6. Okay. That's great. And we can have welds here. And here. And here and here. But what we don't have is a weld on the middle. So we got to push them at the end. All right, so we're gonna actually do this. Actually. These are going to be -5s. All right. Oh no, they're going to be -6s. I regret my decision. Okay. But, and it's a big but. Oh, wait, we can't. Because we have to cut this thing apart. Okay, first of all, there's no use for this fucking drill if we're going to drag this thing down anyway. All right. So we're going to do this. We're going to drag this past the drill. Or the thinger. The Mr. Driller. Okay? And these can actually be taken care of by these. I don't know what I was thinking. All right, so we go... Oh, well, hold on. Hold on. Let's not do that one yet. We'll do that one because why not? Okay. So we can easily have welders here, right? but like, then what? I feel like we maybe went the wrong way. It's just C makes you kind of want to go the wrong way. But like if we were pushing up, we could weld this, right? Pushing down, you can't reach this at all. Pushing sideways, you could, but you'd have to go pretty far sideways. But we could have B like track. Maybe that's the thing. I mean, that's really far though. Like, I guess, okay. If we bring D in. Okay. Now, getting D the hell out of there. While B tracks just infinity negative. 00 negative infinity. All right. So we got to wait for B. That's kind of ass. Oh, no. Okay, but since we start in the middle, we could have this thing. And that just means B can't go further than that. And the problem is that is not far enough. We need literally 2 squares further. Life is hard. E entirely if I put the cutter at the last step down. I don't know what you mean. There? I mean, without E, that's what we'll get. Now, I mean, we can make that track shorter and all that. That's good. But it's going to take an extra turn also, right? Although because D's only pushing down, we can get one closer, right? This is our trick that we like to do. Trick or treat. And like, honestly, E could push it a little bit. And then while like B could track it out further, right? Because E could be closer in. But let's... Oh, and now D doesn't have to get out of the way. That's great. See, that's almost enough. Oh, but B can grab from one further over, by the way. So B can track one with no grabby grabs. And then it goes over. And then we're good. Maybe. Oh no, we need that. Ah. And they're next to each other. It's horrible. All right, you know what? Fuck it. We're going to go A minus 1. I'm not proud. We finished. I sure am taking a lot of space, though. And I'm slow. Okay, how do we do this faster? That's 1. And then 2. Okay, C does not actually have to flip. I think these are symmetric. Let's try not flipping C. Do we still get to the end? Yes. Okay, great. So C can go earlier. All right. And that means D and E can go earlier. And now so here's the thing. D doesn't need to come down this way. I put this down here because I needed to weld. Although I guess that's blocking me going out to the left. I mean, I almost can get everything with a 1 square push from here, actually, right? Like if I just do this. So that can be a weld. Oh, this can't be a weld because of... See, okay. This is the thing, is you got to get one of these. One of these welds early, because otherwise it takes 2 turns just to weld these. Right? So how do we do that? So I could drill this on the first turn, for example. And I could do this same trick with E to make this symmetric. That doesn't work if I want to use E to push, but E probably can't push far enough. But like I could drill this from down here. I mean, I think you got to be going up. All right, we're going to reformulate this to be up. All right, this is Up by Pixar. By Disney Pixar. All right. We're just going to put some stuff up here. Now, the way that we're going to drag this is going to be a unique and marvelous way. Okay, we need to bring this further than E can go. So we're going to track E out by some amount. right? Because we don't need to rotate this. That's the whole thing. The reason we had to get that from the top or bottom, but preferably the top, was because we thought we had to rotate it. We do not have to rotate it. Okay. All right. And let's presume there's going to be a final push that maybe we'll get rid of eventually. That's the final push down. So we're going to go E track 4. Like that. Okay. While we're doing E track 4. So here's the thing. B, we shouldn't have erased B, whatever. B is going to rotate. And it's going to track 3. Four. Okay. Now, this doesn't need to be long anymore. Okay. This can be here. This can be there. All right, so we're going to do our x86 strategy. Just a little differently this time. Okay, you want to see something really funny? So this is still going to get us... Oh, no, because again, it's a weld graph. So this weld doesn't necessarily have to happen. All right. Okay. All right. We are one weld short of the thing. Our previous was 5 cycles, right? Yeah. So we can at least get 4 now. Oh, we can't. Let's actually track B by 4 first so that we clear this area so we can do this. All right. So now this is all here sooner, right? So we can't push sideways because of these. And the problem is, if we don't have these, then these won't push, right? I mean, we could have C. I don't know. I don't know. Did I ever play Mosalina? It sounds kind of familiar, but I don't remember it. Am I going to Game Dev Gam Lisbon this year? Probably not, because I went that one time. So the thing is, we almost, okay, we can't weld here. We almost could. The problem is, it'll be flipped and we can't control that. We need time to flip it. We can weld here. Oops. Wait, how did that weld? Oh, because we started them literally on top of each other. We could again. All. Okay. Okay, that kind of sucks. Now my D trick is not. Oh, wait, but that's already welded, so we don't need this at all. All right. So now we're in force. Let's just take our 4-cycle solution here. This is going to be C retracts without grabbing. So we make some room. All right. And while that happens, E has to push because we can't pull because we'll just pull it apart. So E has to track -1. No, oh, I thought this was welded. Wait, what? Why? We got to do it here. Okay, 4 cycles. We got to get 3. We got to get 3. 1 weld in the right middle. What do you mean? How do you propose that that happens? How do you propose that we weld in the right middle? What's our area at? Pretty large. But we've got stuff that sticks out way more than it has to that we can take care of. So if we're going to push it in a direction, we could weld this one and then push it right. So if we do this, I mean, we don't have room to push it right because of this weld, unfortunately. Well, I'm going to get a snack from the other room back in a second. I'm now thinking, what if I push this to the right? Here. And after this cut, no, because we really want it on 3. You know, this thing here is maybe not necessary anyway. That was only so we could get this initial weld. I don't know. Which we could get up here anyway. Right? So again, we can just do this, right? Now that's annoying if we wanted to push this way, but we're thinking about pushing to the right now for some reason. I'm not sure it really matters. Okay, I'm so silly, guys. This is actually very easy. This is actually very easy because we have time before shit shows up here. So all this, so this can go there, this can go there, that can go there. So we're going to do that, and then we're just going to push it back. Like, it's almost like I'm retarded. No, not that way. It's almost like I'm retarded and don't know how to play the game, guys. Easy. That was easy. What am I even talking about? All right, let's clean this up. So we don't need this initial A. It's like initial D. We don't. Initial D, initial A. It's all the same. Same here. This isn't doing anything anymore, right? D is totally useless. Like, sometimes I just get to doing complicated things that I don't need. So now B can be done with less track. Oh no, it can't. Can't. Because we got to get this off the hotspot so C can just go. Although that doesn't really matter. C and A can be at the same time, right? Because this doesn't, right? Look how simple that is, guys. We should have solved this real fast. We're not going to win the Math Olympiad at this rate. So now, oh, whoops. We need one more. Yeah, so it's just E needs to go by 4 there. That's the only trick. Now there's various other things. So like, I think all this could be down 1, right? Did I double tap that? All right. 192. $81 million. That's pretty expensive. $81 million. I mean, we should make it symmetric, right? Ish. A and C don't need to be as far out as they are, but I'm not sure that. I mean, we might as well just do it for compactness. Now. That looks cooler, right? Right. Right. I mean, we almost could get rid of A. The problem is B needs to reach one more, right? So B could just push for 3, but we need to push for 4. Can E retract to save space? No, because so the reason this is this far, this is a trick. E needs to go 4 squares to do this plus the gap, right? Although honestly, let's see if we could do these at the same. No, it's not fast enough. So we need to pull this 4, and you can't pull by 4 normally. The only way you can pull by 4 is to track by 4 in that direction. In order to track by 4, you need to have 4 squares of distance. So that's why this goes out this far. Now that said, we have an extra on the inside. So that saved us $1. We're now at $80.
Thanks for coming with me to Pachinko again. I was used to going alone, but it's fun to have a friend along too.
No, you can't do things in the same move. Can you move the cuff 1 square up? Why?
Are you sure you don't just
I won't deny that's part of it.
Good for you.
Come on. It's not every day not some rich girl like my...
Still thinking about
Yeah, I'm glad Mayumi is getting the chance to challenge the norm. But unless her family disowns her, she'll always have resources to fall back on. People like me don't get that luxury. Let's head inside.
I wouldn't expect anything.
Good.
The main character in this game is yet another beta cuck of the modern media landscape. Seven. So we want the middle. So we can go 6, 5, 6, 7, or 6, 5, 6, 5. Or we can go 7, 6, 7, 6. So we don't have a 1 up. So we kind of want a 1 open. We have a 2. So we're going to go this way. 8. 7. That's the only place we can go. And then we're Cuckolioed. Ooh, hey, that's our 1. Or this one. Either way, we're screwed. I don't like this pachinko game. So we could do 8. Or we could do 7, 6, 5. And then we're dead. Or 6, 5, 4, 3. Let's do that. Two, 3, 4. That was way better. Good thing we looked. All right. 6. 5 cucked. I could have gone there. Whoops. All right. 5. So we can just go 2, 3, 4, or we can take the 1. 2, 3, 4, 3, actually. We're going to lose because we didn't get the middle. I should have done that. Come on, man. It's only open for 4 turns. This is stupid. Dude, I hate this. But what am I supposed to do? I have to literally hit all of these. If I hit the 8, I'm dead. Okay, I can't do anything. Zach, what is this shitburger game? Zach! I guess you can see while it's dealing what's in there, but that doesn't sound very nice. These are such terrible cards. I guess the problem is the only where I could continue from these is to the bottom, and maybe I just got unlucky with the bottom cards. Like, what is this draw, dude? Thanks, Zach. Like, I can't continue from either of these to down here. They're the same cards flipped. I can't do anything. Okay. 2 I could continue from. Awesome. Okay. I like this 6 because it could let us get in here. So we're going to go this way. So now I can go 6, 7, 8, and then we're just dead. Or 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. See, I can't do the 7 and continue into there. That sucks. It sucks, actually. Zach, what is this game? The train one. No, I got so pissed off at the train one. I didn't even try. Once I figured out the rules, I was like, I hate this. Yep. I almost didn't see the 7. This is going to be really hard. I basically need a 3 or a 2 or a 1 once I get rid of this 7. Hey. So once this thing closes, I lose, right? Like there's no point in trying to win. Dude, I hate that you can't even chain in here. It's so dumb. You just have to do this. All right, we got it for some reason. I just kept giving us the right numbers. Now I can't do anything. All right, let's get the fuck out of there. So the thing is, the only way to bind this in to the rest of the shirt is going to be something in that collar area, like a riveter in that collar area. Actually, no, that's not true. You could, okay, never mind. Never mind. You know what we could do is just this. What are some other games we should play tonight? Is my question. Oh, dude. Wait, no, there's so much more that we got to do here. Oh my God. So this has to go around A. But we can't put these there. So like this is an even number, which is also cursed. It is cursed. Middiness. I don't know what middiness is. A solitaire mystery. We could try that. Dragon Sweeper's always on the table. I mean, we kind of did play a lot of Dragon Sweeper, you know? You know. I mean, fuck it, right? Oh, no, 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 no. We don't spend the extra turn extracting. No, sir. No, sir. We do this like real fucking gamers, all right? All right? Oh no. I'm doing the wrong side. Okay, you know what? Oh, that doesn't work. Hmm. See, the thing is, actually, if all this were won over, So I believe, okay, hold on. We don't have to do this. Get rid of it. While B is flipping, D will extract. Right? And that's legal. And then if we just push it up, right? That works. Although, honestly, I don't know why I don't just do this. Oh, but anyway, the point was going to be that if I move it to the side, because this is hard to get to because of all these, but if I track it one to the side, okay, that's also annoying. Here's it. Fuck it. Fuck it. So we're just trying to make it work. What happens if I put D there? Yeah, that's not. Okay, so we got all that to happen. It takes longer than I wish it did. Oh, dude. And then, oh no. Lol. Okay. This is a ridiculously absurd way to make a t-shirt. All right, so now while all this is happening, we merely need to... We have all the time in the world to fucking do this. Although it is going to be hard. So when we have it flipped over, like the problem is we flip it back immediately. But we could schmuck this in here and then stick it, but we have no way to stick it. So we're going to hammer that sleeve in by going F out. See, now that's over there. So we go put the sleeve, bam. So F retracts. And then this turn, F is going to track 50 DKP minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 DKP minus. And then it's going to do this. And now the only thing is, oh, I guess this is clear right here. Nope, it sure ain't. So that's the problem. Okay, actually though, we don't need to push it by 3 because it's going to come in here. Anyway, so we push it by 1. Oh, no. All right, if you want to see some true 50 DKP minus shit right now, okay, so first of all, if we do this, see, I was putting it up there so that the t-shirt wouldn't block. Wait, no, but we want to go across these, I guess. Okay, but, and it's a big but, this can go down. We're just going to be ludicrous with our new hit single on MTV. It's going to be completely absurd, everything that we do. We're just going to go F track minus 3. All right, that's it. That's all F does. And the reason is because we got yet another arm. I am the arm. Yet another arm who's going to track left. Oh, no. I forgot my plan. We've got yet another arm who's gonna, oh, see, we're out of instructions. You know what? This can be down, which means this can be down and this can be down. Which means that can be out, which means that is not necessary, all right? Do you see what I'm getting at here? So then we push G over. Bam. Now you will note that G is still 1 too high for the rest of the t-shirt. But wait, what is this here for? That's not anything, right? But all this can go up 1 quite easily. And that just means at the end, like, why is E even pushing here? That could probably be B, right? But whatever, either one. can push, right? And so what that means is we can have a welder here. Boom. All right. Oh, B can't push because of the thing. We could, instead of having a wasteful arm there, we could like track B left by 1. No problem. Wait, how is C? Yeah, C is fine. All right, we saved an area. Look at how close we are to doing it in fewer cycles. I bet somebody has. I feel like 4 should really be doable. Like, I don't know. We ought to be able to do something there. All right. How is the situation? It's the pasta time. Time 5. All right. Well, everybody's got time 5. That's what we care about. I don't like the clothing ones. I'm not having a good time with the clothing ones.
Wow. I don't think I've ever...
Really? Not even.
I've never been to New York. Chicago was our nearest big city.
It may be full of luxury goods, of course. Young folks like yourselves, we have no memory of such times.
I've read
Done your homework. I'm not sure my mother had to trade art that had been in our family for generations just to get rice on the black market. It's unprecedented to go from that scale.
Are you concerned about our generation?
It does make me, and we certainly can't when a new world opens up.
You have a more measured.
I don't think it's wrong to, and this is why I respect everyone.
I see. Namba-san?
Yes?
You're really.
Okay. Imitation Louis Vuitton handbag. We'll give ourselves a little bit of space here. Easy clap. Okay, meanwhile, we're going to go. Oh, see, we only have See, this has to be welded. Which is going to be annoying. And then these have to be welded. So I think we're going to have to do them further apart. Like, that's the thing, is like this. I guess we do the handle upside down. That's what I think we do. I think we do the handle upside down. And then flip it. The problem is we can't flip it because the thingamaboppers are in the way. So that's sad. Maybe we just do it right side up. The right side up is going to be hard. Because you need to weld it along here. Which means you got to push all these together. All right. Let's think about this one for a second. This okay, let's just be silly about the handbag. We're going to be silly. We're going to go flip this way to make the hole. Okay, that's not going to work. From there. Okay. I'm going to flip that way to make the hole. Just giving ourselves lots of space. We're going to flip this way to put the thing in. Just delete this for now. Oh, now the problem is this. This has to get flipped as well. I'm just trying to find. All right, so. Oh, this is ambidextrous. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. So, if we could possibly do this in 4 cycles. Well, no, we can't quite. Wait, the whole handbag is ambidextrous. Bro, that means that we could put this in there. And that'll fit inside the handle. If we just like shunt the handle down from the north. So we don't. And honestly, we could do this in 2 cycles. Because we could use a drill and then flip, and then we don't need all this stuff. Let's do it just to use a drill. Right? No, flip C. Bam. Oh, but we can't, see the, oh, we don't need to weld this on both sides. We only need a weld here. All right. So I believe that's the rules of the game. So that's in 2 cycles, and then we get rid of that, and we get rid of that. How do you like them apples? Now, let's just put all this stuff like there. But we're not going to try to do it upside down. This is what's going to take all the time. So we've got to pull this. We've got to put these there. We can't rivet. All right, you know what? This is a luxury good. We spare no expense. All right. B and E. Drill. All right. A doesn't go yet. Because we don't. Oh, no. Right, so we don't want these. Okay, A and F. We're going to go -1 only. And then they're each going to extrude 2. No, not that. Extrude. Extrude. Listen to me, computer. Hello, computer. Okay, now the problem is maybe our drill situation. See, we want to track either A or F down. And A will get hit and F will get hit. So we need Or actually, we can track this up. All right. No, we can't track this up. We gotta track down. Oh no, we can track it up. Oh dude, this level, this is done on purpose. Look, this horizontal one can bind this little insignion and oh no, I was gonna say vertical one, but no, it can't fit. That's only one high. Dang it. So this thing has to come down. And that's maybe a challenge of the level is that um, is that the handle is what takes longer to make. You know what I'm saying? And so you kind of really want to track this up as opposed to the handle down. Because tracking the handle down will take more time. Bro, listen to me. All right, so all this could be brought down enough that maybe I can just... you know. So from here I can just push 2, right? All right, nobody beat 4, really? I feel like 3 is possible. I feel like 3 is possible. Okay, hold on. That wasn't even necessary. Anything else? One, 5, 6. Same area as Fabian. Maybe we did literally the same thing. Probably not. Probably not. This is interesting because the handbag is horizontally flippable, but vertically not, right? Both, not just because of the pattern, but the thick border on the top. There's an option to see the top 1%. Yeah, I hate global leaderboards. I don't need to grind until I'm number 1 in the world at this game because I have real work to do. But when it's your people you know, it's better. No, the clasp is ambi. We flipped it and it looked the same. So I was like, okay. July 9, 2025. All right, I'm going to get another snack while this huge game installs. Whoops, it already installed. Solitaire Mystery. Let's go. I can't even full screen. All right. Are these all different solitaires? Okay, we're going to go for the one. Single card solitaire. Which one's the first one? Let's play Eldritch Invasion. I just wish, so on the one hand, the thing about indie games is you can choose a cheaper art aesthetic and your game's cheaper to make and all that. But on the other hand, it's just not that hard to make cards that aren't fucking butt ugly, you know? So if you're making a game like this, you should just try to make the cards beautiful and people will appreciate that you did that, you know? All right, so what's going on here? I've got a 13 and an 11. I've got a 9. Like, dude, am I supposed to even read the numbers? Like, what? So we've got 6, 7. I don't know how this works. There's just no instructions, which hopefully it's designed to accommodate that. I kind of don't know. Maybe these are like major arcana that open these up, and that's why I have 2. I don't know. That's 11 down there. Can I put 2 on top of ace? Where's 10? This game is so ugly, I just couldn't play it. Like, why? Why did you do that? These parts are kind of cool, these little pixel art diagrams, but dude, all the numbers are just ugh. Ugh. And these little candle icons, like, come on, man. All right. Let's see if we can figure out if the actual game is fun though. Cuz that's what we want to do, is have fun playing the game. Yeah, there's weird aliasing on the cards as well. That's sort of what happens when you try to blow up pixel art to a full screen resolution and you don't want to do anti-aliasing or whatever. It just, there's not an even multiple. I don't know what the rules are here. All right, so I can't put the 2 on the ace. Wait, I can put anything over there? And these can't go on each other. I don't know what's going on. We're just going to start clicking now. Wait, I could put this over there. Why? Why can the 8 of computers go on the 7 of swords? Is it only cross suits? What is literally happening? Does it matter that this is 11 and 13? Which is why this went? Yeah, so this 2 and this ace do not like each other. Why did Malcolm X go down there? Click the question mark. Oh! Defeat all 16 monsters by matching them with cards of equal value. When the monster card is on one of the top of the 4 middle slots, it'll jump. If there are no open monster slots, you lose. Oh, so it's bad that this is happening. So what happens when I put the wrong combos there? Did I just lose? All right, let's start over. All right. We've got a monster. We've got a 13 evil moon. Well, we've got 11 and 2. And this will make 12 later when 12 comes up. Oh, that's 9. 9, not 11. This is 11. Right, so sometimes... Oh, I can't okay. I'm not sure I like this. Like, I wish that I could preemptively put cards down here and just be like, I'm going to have to deal with complementing that sum later, but that at least lets me put 11 and 2 here, right? You know what I'm saying? But I guess you only can... Like, what happens if I just can't make that sum, which I can't? See, if only I could put this somewhere. I have 11 and 2. Oh, that 11 is also evil. All right. Well, here's 9. And here's 2. Got him. So we need 6 for this now. I can't even tell what's a fucking 6. Like, why would you condemn people to having their eyes bleed as they stare at these symbols over and over? Like, this could... So the thing about card games in real life is the cards are aesthetic. They feel good. They, like, have a good texture. They're flexible. You look at them, and if they're like tarot cards or something, they have really pretty pictures on them. And so you would want to duplicate that feeling. You wouldn't... Yeah. All right. Anyway. Are all these dark ones evil? Is that... So I can't do anything with other cards except fail. I guess I win if I don't fill up. Wait, I can't put this anywhere? Okay, this sucks because... Okay, wait. I guess I can do this. But I needed that because I wanted the 4. All right, anyway. So we're going to go 8 and 2. Got them. So now I'm out of moves. Am I dead? Oh, wait, I can put that back on. But I can't put over there. Okay. Now, I wish I could put... Oh. Oh, wait, I can't stack both of those there. Only one. That sucks. Okay. That had me excited for a second. It's like, oh, you can have stacks that make the sum. So I need 4. I don't have 4. Except there. I need to put the 5 somewhere. It's got nowhere to go. So I basically can free one card. I can free a 9. No, an 11, sorry. An 11, which I can't do anything with. I could get another monster, which gives me more slots. I could get a 6, which I could put on here and get a monster, and get a 7. Right? Or I could try to free up this 4 for this, but... Why can't I put the 6 on the 5? It's got to be a different suit, I guess. Why? I hate it. All right. We've got Xi Jinping now to deal with. We could get a third monster. Why would you bake light maps if the background is static? What? Do you understand what light map baking is for? That your question doesn't even make sense. Let me ask you, in what way is baking light maps going to help you if your geometry is dynamic? Riddle me that, Batman. Somebody said the game was big because of... Who said that? Who said that? What, they mean the Sokoban game? Xi Jinping said that? Well, it is what it is. I just got to get more monsters out, I guess. Okay, if I get 9, I could put 8 there and get the 2, right? Got it. Oh, we got another Monstro. We've got the VI editor here. Whoops, wait, what? 7. Oh, it's 12. In my brain, it was 11. We could get another Monstro out. Another 12. Okay. No, we have a 4. Got him. Got him. Now I'm kind of hosed, though. Am I dead? Did I Monstro myself into oblivion? I believe I have no moves. I don't like that. Okay, hold on. This is actually useful in terms of moving some stuff around, right? We can go 4, 5, 6. We can get another ace. The ace of spades. The ace of spades. I don't know. There sure are a lot of monsters on the board that I've got to deal with somehow. So that's the problem, is if I get rid of this, this is actually has a lot of places to go. We could free up this 9, which I can't do much with. We could free up a 4th Monstro, which gives me slots, but is scary. But you know what? So here we have Malcolm X. And this is a 5. We need more than 1 5, really. Actually, that's a 6 and then a 4. I mean, okay, so it just has to be adjacent. So we've got Malcolm X, and my plan is to go 6-4. Which 6-4? There's another 6 down here. So if I go 6-4, that gets rid of Malcolm X. We've got 6, 6, and that'll bring a new Malcolm X. Oh, whoops, that's a 7. So we need V. Now I could trade this ace. Oh, no, that's a 13. So we could put the 4 up here, right? Just get that out of there. Oh, that was dangerous, actually, because I had no slots. All right, so we have a Malcolm X. Why can't I put that there? It says... Okay, that was weird. So we could get rid of a Malcolm X with 9 and ace, which then, you know, gives us a slot back down here. And we'll get another Malcolm X anyway. We got to get rid of these aces. We've got ace pollution. Our solution, ace pollution. I wonder if I get to use this slot. I don't know, we're in trouble. I mean, if I put this 3, the 8 can go on the 7. Oh, the 7 can also just kill the Monstro. The problem is I do kind of want to get rid of the 8. Let's see if we can bring this back. Yeah, okay, that's good. That's good. So I could put the ace down here. I could go 6, 5 in the hole, and then 6, and that gets us a new Monstro. Wait, what? I didn't realize that was going to kill the Monstro. Did that? Hold on. Why did the ace kill the sandworm? Somebody explain that to me. Why does an ace and 3 computers kill the sandworm? Oh, is this 7? Is ace also 7? Check the rules. Its value, if it's an attack slot of a monster of matching suit. In order to complete the solitaire, you need to use at least 1 ace matching suit. What? What kind of rule is that? That's like the passing interference rule. All right. Well, we got to do that to win. All right. So we're going to do our double 6 plan. All right. And then we'll do 8-5 and get our slot back. And then we need a monstro, right? We could, though, do this. Oh, it's a different suit. So this 3 and 4 can go on here. So it's we got 13, we've got 12. We could get another monstro. So we can go 8-4 on the 12. Right. Now we've got Xi Jinping is back. This is like Xi Jinping's dog that he likes a lot. Isn't that a thing? Oh, it's an 11. Oops. I cannot add up the math. It's still 11. It's not going to add up to 12, dude. But that is. All right. This is like from Elden Ring or something. 12. What if I didn't leave myself enough combos? Okay, if I kill this monster, I could lose, right? Like I can put the 4 there, but then I don't have a slot. That would be a tragic way to go. And I can't, oh no. All right, we're going to get a second monstro here. This ace can't go on the 2, right? Because video game. All right. But now we need 11. So we need 7, 4. And we need... Now we're dead. Oh, wait. Yeah, we're dead. We can't win. What a great game. What a great game. I mean, I kind of like it, but this is not good because I feel like I would have to think really hard. Like, I'm not sure under what conditions this happens, right? I guess I'm not, I ate all my 4s, I guess, right? And you know that, I don't know. All right, cool. Let's try another one. 7, cheat deck solitaire. Let's try it. 104 cards. Groups can be picked up from anywhere, but only placed in empty slots. I'm already lost. 3 slots in it. So the size of a group is higher or equal to the number next to the slot. What? I have no idea what's going on. All right. So, wait, I thought... Why can't I put these? I thought these are all the same. What? What? I have no moves for some reason. Okay, so these all shift down? Why can I move these now? What is going on? What? I mean, that seems good, right? Is this like just the next pile? And this is current? Why doesn't that go on that 7, but other 7s went on other 7s? Wait, what? What? How is Babby even formed right now? What is going on? So this is like the next card Tetris stack thing. What is happening? Why can't I put the 7s together? What is happening? What? What the actual fuck is happening? Dude, I have no idea. Okay. That's like a 9, which is probably what these will go up to soon. What? What is happening? What? Can somebody explain to me what is going on? Oh, that's 7. We made 7, guys. All right. We can't put that yet till we get it cleaned off. Dude, I have no idea what combines with what. It's banana cakes. All right. That goes anywhere for some reason. That goes anywhere for some reason. That does not, even though that's the actual one I want. So if I put this here, can I put these here? So it seems like a lot of the time they only alternate. Oh, is it 2 and 3? Is that what's going on? 2, 3. Oh. This is 5. But then this is 6. But I can't combine these for some reason. So I can. this counts as 2, so I can add 1 as that. So this is 1, 2. I guess it's the 2 counts, and then anything under it just comes for the ride. Why can these? This is 6. That's 4, but no, it doesn't combine. 1 and 2. And that's 4. And that's 7. That helps me at all. Lose myself here. Although I can kind of do this, but that doesn't matter. It's all the same. So to get to 7, you kind of want to do 3, 4, right? Because you can't do 6, 1. Like that doesn't. Like 6, 5 is the only way that really works, I guess. Game is so weird. Didn't realize we had that. Oh, maybe that just got dealt out. Yeah. Okay, so all right. So I got to get rid of these. Which I can do as soon as this deals out. Oh, no. Well, okay. We lucked out because of that. 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 So these are kind of screwed now. Because these are so big. I might have lost or something. Right? Because how am I going to get 9 with these? We've got to put them together. I guess. Hopefully that doesn't hose me. Dude, it's all 1/7s. That's pretty rough. My brain's getting tired now. I don't even know what I'm doing. So now I've got a 5 stack and a 5 stack, which means we're not necessarily that far. We just got to put a 1 on one of those. But that's actually impossible. You got to instead get the card. I don't know. I'm fucked. We've got to get a 6. I shouldn't have done that. Hold on. We need 4 put together or 5 put together. See, we almost could swap a Rooney some cards, right? This is very unfortunate placement. I don't think I want to make 5 here. So if I deal again, we get a solo 7 here. We could put the 2 on there. That gives 3. I don't know. It doesn't feel good. If I do make the 5, that gives me a 2. Getting 6 is hard, right? Because you have to go up sequentially, right? 2 plus 3 is 5. 3 plus 4 is 7. So the only way to get 6 is to get dealt onto, right? That's the only time you ever get even numbers, actually, is to get dealt onto. Okay, I'm having a clarity of mind moment now. Thank you very much. So if I could make a blank slot, I could put this in the blank slot and then get dealt onto, which I can't right now. All right, I'm understanding how to play this game better. So having a 6 is not inherently bad. Or having a 5. It's just I don't have enough freedom in my cards right now to get dealt where I want to get dealt. All right, so now here, I could go here, I could go there, and then there. And now I can get dealt up to 6. And then that'll make 11. See what I'm saying? All right. Hope I didn't screw that up by filling all these slots, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, this is 6, right? That's 6 and that's 5. Why don't these go? Wait, that's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oopsie. But so, right. So once you have a slot like this, you can choose, move things around and get dealt what you want to get dealt, right? That's the thing. So if I could, do that. Oh, this is 7. We could get this up to, so that gets me dealt up to 6. Wait, no. Yeah, 6. I think that's okay, right? Okay, now there's no way to win. Are like all of these dudes games like this? I mean, rip, right? Yeah. All right. We might play some more, but these games have this weird property of you have to be ultra hyper nerd in order to succeed, which doesn't seem that great. What else should we look at? There's this game. Wazd. 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 All right. Now you're thinking with portals. Now you're thinking with normal maps. E. Okay, they turned red. Is that a Metroid? Did I just hit a Metroid? So time restarts every time I go through a door. But I don't know where the fire is going to start. I need a Sokoban. If I'd had a button pusher, that would have been great. Ah, don't laser me. Oh, it laser cloned me. Got a lot of clones everywhere. Looking at the wrong me. Why am I back here though? Was I supposed to go somewhere else? Okay, I'm kind of getting bored. All right. All right. We got 0 secret stars. Wait, we got 0. Is that a level we haven't played? What? What am I even looking at? I can't play the game. Oh, these are okay. See, I'm just pressing E because it's telling me to, and then I go back to the map. So is this? Okay, I don't know what either of these is. That's Starland. There's 7 stars. We don't have. Oh, we need 7 stars. All right. I pushed the button. So now I need to. So I need to push the button. Do I put that on the thing? Okay, I thought we were going to do something like your time clone pushes the button. So do I get a new thing or do I have to go back and get the old thing? Wow, the guy. Okay, so we need these to go in reverse order. Yeah. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, shit. They've all got to be okay. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is table stakes. It's got to be 9 and 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Easy clap. I kind of don't like this not being able to see the thing. This seems like a very simplistic and weird level. Like, what's the point of this one, really? Okay. Like, we already did something a lot more sophisticated than that on the previous level. I don't understand that one either. Wait, what did that do? Does the light bulb need to be in there to... Okay, this is a triple nipple. I'm confused by this because I feel like one guy needs to stand on this, and then I don't know what's going on there, but maybe the other guy needs to get on it, right, while it's down. I don't know what's the black blob in there. Maybe I need to dispel the black blob with the lightning light. And that's what I tried to do. Like, I tried to go bump, bump, like I'm playing Braid here. But I can't go back. So I can't push the button. While this guy's doing his thing. See, it doesn't matter if the clone activates the button because it doesn't. Something else is necessary. Like, I need to get to both. Okay, this is a kind of a bad puzzle because of the following reason. I have no idea what that thing does. I have no idea why I want to get there. Except that maybe it'll open the door, right? But I've never seen this thing before. I haven't been shown how it works. So I can't reason about the solution exactly. I don't know what the light does either, really. We picked that up before, but I don't remember if it did something. Like, let's see if... Wait, we did this one. No, this is literally the same one, but with bigger distances. So does the light help me solve this in some way? Because I feel like this room is so big. Okay, wait. I did him in the wrong order. I feel like, well, maybe we're just going to be barely running from the fire there. I guess we're kind of fine. Except I can't get back. I can't get back to the time machine by doing all these. But I wonder, so if you go a shorter route than you can get back to the time machine, right? But then you would have to wait for multiple cycles to get through. And is that what it's trying to show you? I don't know what this thing does. And it seems important. So we're going to do a cycle of the doors. All right. Can I like restart the level? How do I? Oh, I put it on the button. That's what it was. Right, I forgot that this was a wait. Yeah. So if we leave this open. All right. I was expecting a cooler puzzle than that, if I'm being honest. Like, that's not really a time machine puzzle. That's just a put the lotion in the basket or they get the hose again puzzle. All right, we're back in here. Oh, this thing just goes on the button then. Duh. This also did not end up being a super interesting puzzle. Except that I need to have the button when I get through here. Because I don't think my time clone will make it into this room, right? No. So I need to put the button Okay, I come in. I put the lotion in the basket. Or it gets the hose again. I pick this up again and go. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Like, these are like also that right there was not really a time puzzle, right? It was just a do the thing puzzle. So sometimes games be like this. Sometimes, you know, they do what's ostensibly the thing, and then they don't actually do it. You know? You know what I'm saying? I know you know what I'm saying. Okay, so we go through 2 time gates. Okay, so we got to go here. There. All right. That at least was a time puzzle. Okay, you know this is going to be like this, right? You know that. Now I'm going to have to do these backwards also, right? God. Told you. All right, so here's what we have to do. We have to go here, back to here, back to here, back to here. Right? Weird science. We might be done with gaming for now. Okay, there's no way we're making it to that. All right, so we got to get this thing. We got to get out. We got to go here. Okay, so I don't like the thing about the level's unfair until you discover the whole level. That's happened a few times. So obviously I have to go. I have to go through the button. Yeah, okay. So here's what you do. Here's what you do. This is also actually a time puzzle. You go here. You get the lotion. You put the lotion in the basket. Actually, I don't see how that helps. You've got to... So I can't make it to that door. So I got to bring the little Bobbly book in here, and this implies you have to pass it off from one guy to the other. But you can't really do that because the time at which you drop it is later in time. I mean, if I go through... Wait, what? Yeah. So I have to go through the right doorway. If I go through the right doorway, I win the end there. So that's the conundrum of the level, is how do I do that? Very sus. Yeah, can I? So you would imagine that, like, if my time clone passes through the same place as me or something, that I could pick it up, but that's not really how the game works. Like, you want me to kind of leave it there and then duck in the thing. But then time restarts. And I'm just kind of hosed. So, obviously this level is trying to show me something. But I don't know what it is. Let's see if there's another level that's... Nope. Nope. Do I need to be wearing the Elven Ring to solve this level? Yeah, maybe the lamp's just a debate, right? Okay, the lamp was just a debate. I thought that was going to be a really cool level. How do I feel about this game so far? Well, here's the thing. there have been a number of time clone games like this. And I played a bunch of them, and it's never been my favorite kind of time. I mean, I made a frickin' time rewind game. So I'm picky about these things. Hard to say how I feel about it because the game's in its early stages right now, right? It's still showing me what it is. So we got cucked. So this one is our recent time clone. That one is the guy after that. So this one has to be later in time, but it's not later in time. So again, the lamp is a debate. The lamp is a debate to get you to go that way, but we are not going to go that way. Okay, wait. Well, we got 2 doors in. Oh, the lamp isn't a debate. We probably need it. We need it to keep one of the doors open. Okay, so we do this. So that's gonna. I mean, we want the last door to be very late, right? So we want to chill here till our ass is gonna get burned. Okay. Okay. I mean, this puzzle is equivalent to a lot of these puzzles in these other games I'm telling you about that happened in like the 2010s. So like this part's silly. Like there's no point in trying to play a level till you've done this. So like why is it making me do it? All right. This is like the one I just played, but different. So that thing is a button. Oh, wait, no, we needed the... We needed the lamp for up here, actually. Because that's all that we can do is put the lamp on there. Also, I need to... Yeah. Okay. No! That's a cuck burger. Did I wait too long on that? Yes. I don't think I gave myself enough time. No! Alright. Alright, guys. I mean, that's the solution to the level. It's just very tweaky to dial it in exactly, and I'm not that interested in that. Do we go to the galaxy now? Is my guy not allowed to see me anymore now? Or maybe that's been that way the whole game. It's been that way the whole game. Okay, so I gotta chill behind the... That's why these are curtains. Bro, I'm not even looking in your direction. Is it like literally where I'm looking? So I can't see my future self because reasons? Okay, so I just gotta go into the curtain and hang out in the dressing room. That, I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, at least, so the cool thing is, it is doing it like non-verbally. And stuff. Oh, God. Okay. I get it. Haha, very funny. Very funny. Okay. Yeah, it should just show you the level. It should. This is again. Oh, God. Okay. I get it. I was going to say it's again a level where you have to wait and hit the button, but you have to wait in the waiting room because you're not allowed to see yourself. It's like Toby's interactive fiction game, All Things Devours, where if you see yourself, you get pneumonia. You get dengue fever. All right. Anything else we should try tonight? We might play some more of that. The Last Clockwinder is a very good game. That's a VR. No, I tried playing that. Dude, I did Last Clockwinder on stream. I did not last 5 minutes in that game. 5 minutes. What's my favorite game so far? That's always a hard question. Like, people ask me that, and at the time when people ask me, I don't remember, right? And then later I'm like, oh yeah. I will say I don't feel like it's been a very good year for games so far. I had fun playing Arc Raiders, right? Does that count? Does that count for the purposes of this? Glad you liked Braid. Glad you liked Braid. Dragon Sweeper? Is Dragon Sweeper from this year? When did Dragon Sweeper come out? That would be, yeah. Dragon Sweeper is definitely a Game of the Year candidate. I would put it above Arc Raiders just because even though I played many more hours of Arc Raiders, probably, maybe not. We played a lot of Dragon Sweeper. I did, Dragon Sweeper is much more original than Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders just like, it has its own original aesthetics and it's a really good execution of its thing, right? But like, it's an extraction shooter, right? Yeah. Okay, so maybe Dragon Sweeper. A Curious Little Mouse. It's Puzzle Script. Dude, we ain't played Puzzle Script in a long time. Joel! This is the same mouse sprite from that other mouse game. A predator. Is it an alien predator? All right. Wait, I've played this before. Dude, I've played this. Yeah, I played this a long time ago. It's where you're a snake. You're like a snake, but you're the dude, right? And you get more and more snake. I just don't remember. I guess yeah, you back up. You back the bus up. I don't know how that helps me with this. Well, one answer is then I don't need the door anymore, right? Oh, but I can't walk on that. Okay, never mind. I feel like Dragon Sweeper was a lot more well received than Storyteller. Well, it depends. So on Netflix, Storyteller was like one of their biggest games. And the Netflix situation has been weird, right? If you guys saw this press release, they took down tons of gamer games, right? Like they took down Hades because it wasn't performing well enough on Netflix and all this stuff. But, and it's a big, oh, I get it. I get it. How do I get it over? Blueprints. Yeah, a lot of people like Blueprints. For me, I would definitely put Dragon Sweeper higher on the list. The next puzzle video game I should try is installing Linux. Dude, I've installed Linux like 57 times in my life. There's nothing new about that shit. Believe me. All right. What a waste of a week. Yeah. No, I know, dude. Like, you would think that they would focus on that one thing. Because that's, there's all these things about like, oh, I don't know how to use the shell or whatever, but that's tutorializable, right? The thing people can't get around is when it just doesn't work, right? That's what's preventing adoption. What else should we try for a game? What else should we try for a game? Do I play like competitive online games? I mean, what qualifies as a competitive game? That's the question. I'm very competitive at Fortune's Foundation. Did I finish Animal Well? I got pretty far. I mean, I did the ending and then another ending. I don't know. I just didn't do the super triple vanilla secret super ending. Is there anyone I'm aware of who has a higher score in Fortune Foundation? No, but I could pretty much guarantee that I am not the absolute top. Speaking of which, I mean, why don't we just do a little something something? We haven't played this in months. Let's see if we even remember how to play this game. How does this work? Oh, 0-21. We know that's good. But we want the 9 on the 8. We want the queen on the king. We've got king, queen, jack kind of going on here. 7 on the 6. Queen on the king. Green 6. I mean, if we throw this in the hole, let's just throw it in the hole. Put 10 on the 9, 16 on the 17. Red 6 up, 7, 6, 5, 4 blue. And then we're still fucked. Well, we could put gold 7 up and trade red 6 onto red 5. Or no. Because we can get 1 off. Oh. We could put 5 up. 9, 8 on the 10. I mean, there's kind of something here. Like, okay, we might as well do the 6. The 6 is free. We decide to go one way or the other with this. So that reveals gold 7. What do we do with gold 7? It goes on 8. It's kind of deep. But not really, because 8, 9 goes on 5, 6, 7 here. This is implying that we want to go this way because these are retrograde. So these can only go that way, or of course on the 10. But 15, well, 15 goes on the 16 here. So if we throw the 8 in the hole, these come off. 10 goes on the 9. 15, 16 goes on 17. 8, 9. And then we either get 7 free or green 6. Should I just do it and let God sort it out? I feel like it'll work. Let's just do it. I hope I didn't just screw myself right there. That was a little extra tidbit that we didn't necessarily have to do. All right, so 15, 16, 17. I feel like the direction to do this is revealing the 8, 9, right? Oh, because then we could put the 7 on gold 8, and then 6 on the 5. Or no, 5 on the 6 and 1, 2 pot. Yeah, okay. Oh no, this works. This works, everybody. Okay, wait, where did I put the 7? We put this. We put Flipperino, Gran Torino. We do this. And we actually, you kind of want to be skittish and put this over there to get a flip. But we're going to do this, and then we get the 10, 9, 8. That's easy clap. And then 4 over here gives us 20. which is good, right? And lets us flip this onto the 18. And then if we get a one bagger, we can double flip this onto the 14, right? Oh, and we do have a one bag. So we could put 10 on the jack. We throw this over there, 10 on the jack, 14 up. Yeah, but that'll leave us without a slot. But we could put them together. We could do it. All right, so we need to get some more cards off the table. That is what I say. That is what I say. So we could put king queen in the slot, inverted. 3 up, which is scary. 3 arcana pops. And then king queen back on the jack. And then we have a blue 3 here, which is not great. And the problem is 4 is way down here. So popping 3 arcana is not that good. All right, we're going to do this. Now, this is not great because we want to put these together and they're retrograde relative to each other. But it's better than having them scattered around, probably, maybe. And if we get red 7, which is over here, we can do some more. And like this 6-5, like this is all kind of ready to go together. We just need green 5 to go somewhere. Which we could do if, you know, if some things were different. Because it's under the king queen. So this is interesting. We could put jack in the hole, blue jack up, and then you see there's 8, 9, 10, 11, which all wants to connect. So we could put 11 on the 9, 10. We put the 8 over here, and then we get cucked by the 5. But like this 6, 7 wants to connect to the 5 as well, right? So like if we just had enough slots, we could flip these in. We could go 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All of this wants to go together. The other crazy risky thing we could do is get 19 off, right? Because if we get 19 off, all of this goes. And then 14 is just a 10 away. And then 13. Like, getting 19 off would be great. The problem is, how would I do that? I would throw jack 10, 9, 8 in the hole. I could put king queen on top of it at that point. I could put green queen on green jack. And then 3 up. 19 pops, but nothing else pops because this is inverted. And 10 then blocks us and we die. So we can't bring 3 down. We could do it if that 10 weren't there. Okay, the main entropy reduction I see is this. So again, we throw this in the hole, we put the 10 on the jack, 14 up. Red 3 can go here. Wait, this is in the hole. 10's on the jack. 14 up. Red 3. That leaves this column empty. This flips and 40. I think that leaves us with a slot, right? It's been so long that I've played. I'm just bad at thinking these through now. 10 on the jack. Yeah, that works, right? That works. Took us a little long to find it. And then we can do this. And then that's part of what we kind of want to get 6, 7 like this, right? It was reversed. Oh, also we could leave this way. And if we pop the 19 now, all this goes and that makes it viable, right? So we can go Jack 10, 9, 8, King, Queen on there. Oh, we put the 10 over here, so Queen can't go anywhere anymore. So we temporarily can't do this. I mean, we could do some stuff up here that's scary. Because there's a few too many twists here, but we can get the 7, 6 on the 8 with blue jack and jack 10 filling the holes. That doesn't seem that bad. Let me just, I kind of want to do this. I want to YOLO a little bit. Okay, what's the best YOLO? Because we've still got none of these guys. It's a little rough here. So we can go Jack 10. Or we could just throw, so we could go Jack 10, 9, 8, Queen, King in the hole, right? Yeah. Let's do this. And then we get Queen, Jack 10. And here's the scary part. So we get Jack goes up, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, right? And it's just, it's all a little bit, this wants to be flipped onto the 5. We ate our slot with this jack. That's very bad. But it's not, you know, maybe we should have gone for the 19. Oh, that, dude. Okay, that's what we should have done. We should have just thrown this in the hole, put this up, and burned this whole thing. Oops. All right, but this still might be fine. So here's a thing that we can do. We can... No, I thought this was a stack that we could... I might have killed us. Let's put this in a better way. So red 7. Oh no, Jack. So Jack can go here. We can go 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 on the 10. Jack on queen. Then we're kind of dead, right? I feel like we got a hard deal this time. Like we almost can get all these 2s, right? 9, 10, 11 in the hole. 5 on the 6. And then if we could just put the Jack down, the 2 would pop. The 7 would go over here. That 2 would pop. That 6 would go over there, and that 2 would pop. Like, we're so close to anything. Maybe I could have done this before the other thing. Was I a big fan of the OG World of Goo? I mean, I knew the guys who made OG World of Goo, and it was contemporaneous with Braid. That's just a different situation than being a fan of a game. You know what I'm saying? I feel like we lost, even though we're so close to winning. Yeah, I should have done this. I should have done this. Rip. I mean, maybe there was something I could have done, but the other move would have been... Look, we got actually 2s exposed this time. All right, what do we do here? Queen. 7, 8, 12, 13. 3 on the 2. I did that a little fast without considering alternatives, but you know, now we flibbly blopple this. And we've got this 10, 9, 8 situation. Do we want green 3? Probably. Because there's green 4 right there. And then we could put 8, 9 on the 7. Or get red 3, but red 2 is way down there. Okay. We'd like to get rid of this gold 5. That's a 4, and that's a 6. It's not very easy. Not very easy. So this 9 wants to go here, of course. If this 20 popped, it would be a lot easier to do that. Oh, I see one almost. This is okay. 8, 9, 10 in the hole. 10 up. 12, 13 on the 14 Arcana. 3, 4, green 5, green 6. 9, green 9 on the 10, maybe? And then king, queen here. We could put queen on the king. The problem is we have green 10 up while doing this. So blue 3 will not actually pop off the board if we put queen on the king. Which is why we kind of want to drill down here. So put king and the queen. 7 on the 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we're just dead with this 4. Right? Ugh. Ugh. I mean, here's what I'm tempted to do. Queen in the hole, green 3 pops. Okay. 1, 2, 3 on the 4. So we've got 1, 2, 3, or 4 Arcana here. Jack inserted into Queen Jack 10, 9 here. 4 pops. Because 3 popped. 2 pops. Jack. Oh, yeah, this works. This works. This works, baby. Check it out. Check it out. Queen Jack 10, 9. Boom. Boom. And this. And that. We found it. We found it. All right. We might win one. So 5 goes. Oh, this goes. Duh. Hope Super Meat Boy 3D is good. When is that coming out? When is Super Meat Boy Galaxy coming out? Look at all this space we got. Look at all this space we got. Things are looking good. We got an entire color off. We got an entire color off. Oh, I forgot to try to get good cards, but 18 is pretty okay. Yeah, I don't mind the moon. All right. What should we play? Is there another game that we should switch to? Or should we work on our own video game tonight? I mean, this is very tempting. Queen on the jack, 9 on the 8. We get 21. We get this 2 2. Bam. I mean, I didn't really look at other All right. If that's how it's going to go. If that's how it's going to go. Oh, actually, hold on. We could put, but we do like 3 and 4 arcana here more than 11 arcana probably. All right, so do we want red 7 maybe cuz 8 9? Let's do this. All right, that's good. And then this is under 14 here, or on 14. Just got to get rid of gold 8. Which this does. We kind of want to get here to get the 20. Because that's the blocker for 0 as well, because 19. So we have 3, 4, 5. Easy. Easy. See how this one's going better? Of course. You know, don't count your chickens. This game has a way of making you sad sometimes. It's true. It's true. So 6 green goes. Where's that? That's down there. 6 blue goes. Where's that? Up there, closer. We could put the queen up. We could flibbly bopple 7, 8, 9 onto the 6. 4, 3 onto the 5. Leaving red 7, which 8, 9 goes on to. Leaving 19, which we can't do anything with. You know, that's the only thing I see, so we're going to try this and we're going to hope we can dig our way out. We'll have two 1 slots. Which is better than nothing. This does seem very rough though. This is a whole entanglement over here. Okay, we can trade out the queen for the green 10. Problem. Okay, we can trade the green 10 for the All right, let's do this. We're going to be down to one single card, but we pop our 3, and then we put our king up. All right, that's great. It worked out, see? Easy game. Easy game. Easy game. So we got to deal with this 20, or just throw the 19 aside. Okay, I think this works. I think we do this, there, 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 there. We get blue 6 finally. I need blue pages. I need blue pages. I need blue pages. It's me, Mario, and I need blue pages. All right, we did it. Why didn't Zach just do this instead of Pachinko? I know, dude. Pachinko is not my favorite. Working on the game seems fun. We've got 2 votes for working on Sokoban game. There's one thing we need to do that's very easy, which is just record some new solves for the fails, for the level fails. Although, yeah, I fixed some stuff today. Let me see. Let me see where I left this today. Oh, there's a thing we got to fix. All right. That's fine. I'm going to check in on my laptop where you can't see part of it that I did today. Okay. Lily pad fixes. I had such a frustrating day at the start of today. There was good news that came while I was working on the frustrating thing. So that was great. But yeah, it's like lily pads in this game have some really complicated rules. And I swear, just like a month ago, or maybe a little bit longer than that, before I went on this road trip, I had done a bunch of stuff to make lily pads work better. Probably it was really 6 months ago because time just frickin' flies, right? So I had done all this stuff to make them work right. And then I was debugging this thing and I was like, wait a minute. And I tested some stuff and they didn't work. They were all broken. There was like 3 different problems on this thing that I had just made sure was good. And I was frustrated about that. But I fixed it mostly, but we're going to see at least one screwed up thing that we got to fix. And then we can test. We can do some Benny test and try to get our number of fails down. Our number of fails was high, in part, I think, because the lily pad code was so broken. It could easily cause 10, 15, 20 fails. Yeah. Looking at some bug report for a second. All right. So I got to mess up this level a little bit to test what we were testing. So first, I just got to test that the things I fixed are indeed fixed. So if I do this, this should go. That's great. If I do this, we want to see the transaction is 0.8 seconds when the lily first moves. There we go. It's 0.8. You see on the bottom there in yellow. So that's good. Now let's try the thing that's probably broken. Dude, sometimes game development, also compiler development, is just like fucking fixing the same goddamn things over and over and over. Like, but that's what you got to do. It's like if you do that, you can have a game eventually. If not, yeah, see that? See that very discontinuous mess? That is not supposed to work that way. They are supposed to be nicely visibly lined up. Like they were. So you'll see when I have this many and there's no river, you'll see they sort of go in discrete chunks like that. And that's what we want. Okay. Here, however, that's a mess. It is a mess. It's a me, Messio. All right, I'm going to get a drink. I'll be back. I'll be back. What is this combo level 1 heart situation? Why does Twitch do all these things to try to get people to engage on Twitch, except for actually provide more useful functionality? Why is it all bits and flibbles and emotes and trains? You know what I'm saying? Okay. So I don't think we're running in the debugger, are we? No, sir, we are not. So we're gonna have to do that. Look at that. All right. All right. Because you guys are here, I will not be as frustrated because I have company. All you guys are also working on your Sokoban games. Did you guys see? I'll pimp it here since I pimped it on Twitter. Let's watch the trailer again for this game. This game happens to be in a certain new programming language that I have something to do with. And there's a few games in this language now. But this was the dude posted today on the Discord. It's like mega MMO roguelike. And look, the text is not chunky pixels. Prince of Persia: The Ampersand of Time. That would be a pretty good game. I would play Prince of Persia: The Ampersand of Time. Did the wrong. Okay, so this happens even if these things start. Okay, hold on. Do the first 4 wait for each other? Yes. It's just that after that. Okay. Sometimes things like this are really, excuse me, really annoying to debug. Okay, hold on. So, okay, if they're not resting, let's just make it easier to hit them before they're resting. Okay? So, if they're not resting, then they're not really waiting for each other at all. Look how fucking messed up that is, dude. All right. So, conditions, waiting for kickoff.count is greater than 0. Okay. That's interesting. Like, literally, that's just not a thing. Okay. Let's just get the first kick direction. We'll see what happens. It's supposed to... Okay, our breakpoint just isn't working. What's going on here? What the fuck is happening? I mean, are they never getting... Oh. Okay, no, I kind of maybe know what's happening. We're calling set Lily moving, but because they're already moving or something, let's see. Set Lily moving. Let's do this. Boop, boop. Okay, we don't want that yet. Boop. Okay, we're not even calling. Okay, we're calling this. Oh God, this is a super special hack function. Okay. Yep. All right. So this is, right, the skipping stone has moved. It's pushing a lily. Okay. Maybe this is kind of fine. Maybe this is kind of fine. So what this code is here for responsiveness of when you're trying to redirect a lily by kicking a stone out in the water. So, you know, in this game, sometimes you'll do that. It's not necessarily a very clean situation like this. You might have a lily that's moving out in the middle of somewhere, and you're trying to like essentially hit it or, you know, skim along next to it at the position that you want, and you might miss and try again and all this stuff, right? And basically, if we don't have something like this, then you're like biased in one. It's hard to explain, but like you can be trying to hit something dead on, and if you're a split second before it's at the midpoint of the square, it works. And if you're a split second after it's at the midpoint of the square, then like it's delayed by like a whole billion years, right? So, and that makes it very hard to play. So that's what this code is here for. And so in this case, because these are moving already, it is altering their direction. Now, probably though, what's also happening the reason they look so messy is probably just that we've changed where they're going toward. And in this game, so you might imagine in a game like this, you know, you're constantly interpolating objects between gameplay because the gameplay positions are on a grid, the object positions are visual, right? And so you're constantly doing that. And you might think like, oh, if something is not very close to where I expect it to be, then I'll interpolate it really fast. I'll just have a cleanup interpolation because you know, you can have a transaction pushing something one way and then something else does something to it and gets killed in the middle, and then you just need to recover the visual position of the thing. And you could imagine that you would just very quickly fix things up. But in this game, I don't do that. I have a very slow interpolation. And the reason is because as a developer, I want to see when things are wrong and not being handled. I want to see that that's very obvious. And just like have it get fixed, right? So in this case, that's probably what's happening is, you know, so the lily's going in one direction and then we just redirected where we're saying that it's going. And so it's like pretty far out from the path that it should be on, right? Because it's been traveling on an orthogonal path from how it should. And it's probably just not getting fixed up is really the problem here. So maybe we just need to catch up to its visual position better. So when we do this tweak, this MT alter, I think that's also in Lilies and Rivers, yeah. This thing we could just flag. So on the transaction, there's a series of moves, right? Like little move data structures. And those have flags. And to be honest, one of the things that happens when you're working on a game a long time is you start running out of flags. And we're probably starting to run out of flags, but we could add one. And if we see that flag, we'll just, as a test, we'll just dramatically amplify our fix up and just see how that looks. Like, and the reason too is like, you don't want a generic fix up. Maybe you like want to know. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Why do people say, how do you code without syntax highlighting when there is syntax highlighting on the screen? Why do they do that? I guess you were looking at that screen. But yeah, I don't program in this piece of shit. No siree, Bob. No siree, Bob. No siree, Bob. All right, so let's go remind ourselves. So here supposedly lilies have their own error correction. This. Yeah. So this is, you know, hey, here's this place where we know we should be in the square. So is this just not working? The problem is, in a case like this with a bunch of frickin' lily pads, like if I log to try to figure out what's going on, it's going to be super duper spammy. But I assume that this error recovery code is just not working very well for some reason. So okay, this target pause is not right. First of all. The visual start, not right. And anytime you fix something like this, you should explain it, because if you were confused enough to get it wrong the first time, you will be confused enough later. Or you might have had a reason why that was the right one, and now I don't remember that reason. Okay. That might be enough to literally fix this, maybe. So the thing is, usually if a lily moves from a standstill or something, its start position is grid aligned. But when you knock it out of its line of motion, the start position is anywhere along the segment through the grid square. Okay, that's like somehow not as much a complete mess. So you'll see things are basically in the right column very quickly. They're just not in the right row. But see, so you can sort of see the error correction code is like lining them up in the right places. And probably in both dimensions. It's just, you know what? Let's just so we've got some error amount. And we're trying to chase that. It kind of makes sense to me that, okay, so what I think we want to do is, see, I would naively think you want to fix the orthogonal component of error. Oh God, yeah. That fixes it really fast. I mean, it's kind of good actually to have like a high degree of confidence over where the things are. I mean, these are very random happenings that we're getting, but you know. These are a little too punchy, but you see that it's working much better. This thing where sometimes you can skip past a lily, I think there's code for it to prevent that in the lone lily case, but you know, when there's a lot in the row, it's like it doesn't kick in, I think. There's a long line of cars. Yeah. Anyway, though, this is much better. Okay, this is good because it it just goes to show that, let's just do regular stuff for a minute. So we just need to turn this up. Maybe only in one direction. Oh God, that looks horrible. I think it's because we're constantly, yeah. So that's not good. So we can't just naively do the thing that we're doing. It's like it's always going further than it should because I just multiplied the thing by 3 or whatever. And yeah, so that looks horrible. I just realized something about this puzzle that either I forgot or I just didn't realize. It's very cute. See this thing? So here, you're supposed to do 2 at once, and they're in this configuration, right? And then you get up here, they're in the same configuration. But if you do them 2 at once, then you're sad. You're sad, you're sad, you're sad. You're sad. Okay. So we can't do this. So dx here is just a scalar. It's you know, how fast or what's the distance that we should move this frame, right? And we're saying if that's longer than the error, then we just get there, right? We just get where we're going. But it's very easy to be epsilon short of the error. So maybe we just lerp down to 0, right? So this, oh, we don't want this. We're going to make a factor between 0 and 1 of how bad of a correction do we need. And it could just be really, really small, right? And actually, we even want to saturate things very close to 0 down to 0 as well. I don't know. But so if correction magnitude is 0, it's 1. And if it's 1, it's 3. And we can make these constants that are, you know, tweakable somewhere. Okay. Actually, let's retry that here. Okay, it's still fixing positions very quickly. That's great. Reset this whole level. That still looks terrible. Let me just fix that. I'm paranoid that that'll cause a problem. How many are there scene views? What do you mean? What does scene views mean? That sounds like a Unity game engine thing for like, where is the camera? Oh my god. Why is it 0.3? Why is it 0.3? And why is it so noisy? Oh. We've got to subtract. Error len is like how far we want to move it all. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Error len. We got camera movies within single level. Okay, that's still juddering, but like I said, that's because if it's below a certain amount, we want it to be 0. So we really want it to be like some kind of camera script per room. There's different kinds of levels in terms of camera behavior. So there's two basic kinds. There's levels like this one I'm on, where the camera pans from screen to screen and every screen is the same size. And then there are levels that we had a little bit there when it went around the corner. That seems plausible for now. You never know when you screwed something up. So there's the camera pan kind, and then there's the fixed camera kind, and then the fixed camera kind can have multiple alternate viewpoints and stuff. Okay, so now let's go back to this other level. I mean, that looks better. I like the way things like react better to like being hit by the thing. It's all good. Again, I don't like that skipping over the lily pad, but it's fine. I think we've got code for that in the... All right. So now we've got no check-ins in here. And we're going to take care of those. We're going to delete that. This is fine. Okay. When we do something like MT alter, what was it called? Alter lily direction. The lily will have started in a position that is pretty far off where it should be at this point in the transaction. I could lower this even a little bit more to 2.4. I don't know. Okay. So Lily will have started in a position that's pretty far off what it should be at this point in the transaction. We want to correct those so that you really know where it is for where the lily is for gameplay purposes, but we also don't want to make normal lily movement stuttery, which might happen if we just naively apply a speed up factor, since small amounts of error are common. So we make a function where if you have a small amount of error or less, 1/20 of a square due to the 0.05 down there. The extra speed up is 0. As the amount of error gets higher, correction magnitude goes from 0 to 1, and correction magnitude is used to lerp the speed between normal and max. Okay. See, if people would just write comments about things, software might not be falling apart all the time. Like real comments explaining things like what I just did, and not comments that say the value that's the argument to the procedure or whatever. String. That's the comment. What's the difference between this character and the red guy? They feel different about the world. X is 5, yeah. Is it the 26th? Yep. Okay. We didn't change anything, so that's fine. I might go to bed soon. I woke up really early. We were playing some Zachtronics last night, if I remember correctly. I don't remember how late. But today I woke up at like 6 a.m., which nobody should ever wake up that early. Might have been 1 or 2 a.m. Yeah, I remember it being pretty late. So if it was like 2 a.m., I only got 4 hours of sleep. That's the thing, is I'm in a new apartment and the light, the bedroom window faces east, and there's sort of a curtain on it, but it's not like a super dark blackout curtain. So maybe I'm just like waking up in response to that. So maybe I should fix that. But in the meantime, maybe I shall go to bed a little earlier sometimes. You know? You know? All right. I think we're doing okay here. Um I think we take the W. Now we're going to revert the changes to the level, by the way. And then we'll run a Benny test. So someday after this game comes out, you'll remember when we used to work on it on the stream and take the W, like just right now. So I've got to probably delete unversioned items as well because it leaves turd files. All right. Did I not put a comment? Oops. So I guess the folders in Windows. Oh, wait, no, we're just scrolled down. I'm not totally used to File Pilot. Delete unversioned items. There we go. That's the ticket. I got to do that on my laptop as well. Delete unversioned items. That's taking a lot longer. All right, well. There we go. Oh, there sure are unversioned items on the laptop. Wait, what? Why did it do like the whole file tree? No. Okay, hold on. It's because I didn't go to levels. Sorry, you can't see any of this. Data levels. I'm going to do it on the level. Go to revert and click delete unversioned items. We're going to delete the unversioned items. Cool. Okay. Overworld 58 megabytes. Yeah, there's stuff in there. There's stuff in the overworld. Yeah, so let's make a release build and then we'll run a Benny test and then I'll go to bed. Any questions about technical things about the game? This will take like a minute because of LLVM. How's the art coming along? It is good. It's coming along. And every Saturday we post a screenshot Saturday on Twitter where you can see the really good screenshots. You don't do social media on the Sabbath? Well, that's a good choice. Do you do Twitch chat on the Sabbath? We'll put a little window up over this so as not to get mega spoilers. It'll also help out Twitch compression a little bit. Ah! That's not good. That's something else that I did. I don't like that at all. I don't like that one bit. Okay, we're going to ignore this for now. So what that was is I rewrote the gem and socket and powering laser beams code because it had some things that it didn't handle still, and there were some weird bugs, and B, it was very slow because it was originally written for tiny levels, and and now it's running on giant levels, and we basically need to do a bunch of revamps like that throughout our you know what I'm saying, throughout our thing. So I started with that, and it's got a little bit of tweaky problems with it still, but it's mostly running fine. And then we just got to do 10 or 12 gameplay systems like that, make them faster, and then the overworld will run well. The next one, we might do a stream on this. We spend a lot of time, especially in debug builds, but even in release build, we spend a lot of time asking who is on top of us? Like, are we an object that has another object on us? And normally, again, in small levels, that's fine because there's only 15 other objects. Just search through them. In the overworld, there's 11,000 objects that might be on top of you. And if you just n squared that shit, that's a lot, right? So, as the scale of the game changed drastically, yeah, it grew and grew until it became giant. It grew and grew. How we doing? Let's move the windows so we can see the level count. Boom. Okay, the fails are a lot lower than they were before I fixed this lily pad stuff. So clearly, well, unless they just start skyrocketing, but clearly that has helped. Should have made 69,105 levels. Listen, this game has taken a long time with a small fraction of that many levels, okay? This is gonna be a really good game. That's the theme song to the game. You start it up and you hear, this is gonna be a really good game. Will this game make lots of dollars? Well, I don't know. We can always hope. But I will say, Sokoban games are not the genre that like you don't have EA Sokoban 2025, right? Or Sokoban Black Ops 5. So, you know, is money something that worries me? Well, here's what I will say. I am not a money motivated person. So, like, I did not get into the game industry to make money. I do not run my company to make money. However, if you're trying to run a company and you don't make any money, your company's going to die. All right? That's just how that is. And so, part of what I do is just try to thread that needle in the best possible way. All right. This is good. So before I did these fixes, there were about 116 fails. Now, all this said, who's to say the fails are the same on my laptop as on the desktop? So maybe in the morning, I'm going to run Benny test on the laptop and I'll compare the level lists. But, you know, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Not all these levels are supposed to work, but most of them are supposed to work. A lot of Sokobans you've played were not interesting. Yeah, I get you. I've played a lot of Sokobans that were not interesting also. All right, everyone. I'm going to go to bed. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for playing Kaizen for a bit. How's Kaizen doing? I feel like it's probably not selling that much because I'd never seen anyone playing it on
Welcome to my...
Twitch. Yeah, that's not a big number. What? Like someone mentioned Sokobond. I mean, that's been on Steam for decades, right? But let's see that. Nah, comparable. Let's pick one of Zach's other games. I mean Shenzhen IO, right? We could go play Shenzhen again. I remember really liking this game. Like, look at that. It's like 10 times as much. Why? Why is Shenzhen IO? I mean, it's from 10 years ago, but so it's had a long time to sell. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Northern Lion played it. Exapunks. Yeah, 12,000 or 1,200 reviews. How do we popularize these games more? Because they are really cool. Like, I don't know why more people don't play these. Because they look boring? Do they? Average person sees a challenge and nopes out. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that, but I mean, these games are for people who want to do problem solving, right? So, like, people who play XCOM are not shying away from challenge, right? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't know. Games industry, man, it's a hard industry. It's a hard industry. All right, everyone. I'm going to sign off. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to bed early. See y'all later on.